dokie. I think we are live. Sound check, sound check. I think we are live. Sound check, sound check. Yep, we're good. Then yeah, let's get started. I know, I'm like a quarter hour late. I was busy editing together the little summary slash montage of what I did off screen. I just finished editing that together just a few minutes ago, so there might be some editing mistakes. Here's hoping not, but we'll see.
Take it away, operator.
So today, hopefully, if I've planned this out correctly, should be the last part for Battle Network 3 Blue version, and of course I'll record and upload the corresponding video for White version on the YouTube channel within the next couple days. I have some free time tomorrow and the day after, so by Tuesday night at the latest, I'm hoping that'll be done unless something comes up. Anyway, we now have 4 stars on our title screen, on our continue file. That 4th star was obtained by completing the time trials, which I failed at miserably last time when attempting Darkman. And yeah, we are parked right here in front of Higsby's, and there is a reason for that. We are going to immediately acquire our 5th star today. And today I believe the plan is just going to be keep going until everything is done. So without further ado, let me show you the summary of my off-screen activities. So for the time trials, for Darkman, I realized that the hub batch wasn't really helping me much. I think you guys noticed that when I was attempting to fight him before, so I decided to go for a Navicust that gave me just 10 chips to start with. That reduces a little bit of my dependency on RNG. And yeah, took a few tries after that, but I eventually got something. Even with all this, there is some strategizing for some of these guys, but even then, it's still a bit of an RNG fest. These extra folders are just terrible. Their code balance is just... the codes are just all over the place, especially the prisms. Like, you want the prisms to maximize your damage, but you're often stuck in situations where you can only choose the prism alone in one turn, and having to spend a turn picking just one prism chip, it feels bad. But yeah, one thing I learned from these battles is don't underestimate random meteor, especially against slower moving enemies. Darkman does move around a lot, but he's nowhere near as speedy as, say, MistMan, for example. He does linger around a bit in case, you know, you step in front of him so he can attack you. So that is enough of a window to leave him vulnerable to something like the meteors dropping from random meteor. So definitely don't underestimate it. Another thing not to underestimate is the Plasma 1. If you time it correctly and against the right kind of opponent, you can chain all sorts of attacks. Of course, one of its downsides, which you just saw over there, is that it takes away your prism. I did not know it was going to do that. And another big one is definitely Metal Man. Like, Metal Man is practically guaranteed damage if you can maneuver him correctly into whatever position he needs to be in. And, more importantly, for some of the battles, what's especially good about Metal Man is his ability to break panels. That's going to become more important later. So yeah, he's going to take 200 damage because he's standing on a rock cube right now as soon as his invincibility frames end. And then a meteor will finish him off and we're good to go there. Took a few tries. Overall, it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take. I thought it was going to take maybe, I don't know, 3 hours of trial and error. It was closer to like an hour and a half. I went after Proto Man next because I felt that the Navicust I had set up would be decent for him. took a couple tries against Proto-Man too. The good thing about Proto-Man is that hitting him with the gut punch directly is viable, unlike Darkman. With Darkman, if you want to try and hit him with the gut punch, 1, you need him to show up in the front, and 2, he's gonna attack you if you step up in front of him to hit him with the gut punch. Proto-Man, you don't have that issue. Another thing I noticed about Proto-Man, I don't think it's shown here, but if you can throw your prism into the middle of his field, whenever he does his, like, wave slash attack, if he hits the prism, which is likely to happen because he tends to be in the back when he does it, he will actually damage himself. I couldn't get that to happen here, but in one of my runs against him, that was something I noticed, so something you can take advantage of. The Plasma one is effective against Proto-Man, but you need him to be in the right position because, yeah, over here, I could have hit him with it 3 times in a row with the right timing and positioning. But yeah, it depends a little bit on luck. And yeah, the other big observation is that Gut Punch, Air Shot, and Plasma 1, none of them trigger invincibility frames on your opponents. So you can use those to stun them without triggering invincibility, and then use that to, like, follow up and chain another attack. So that's, like, one big strategy tip. For Japan Man, I decided to reset my Navicust. This time I decided to bank on my charge attacks for the most part because I felt that was effective, especially in the wood style. So I've got 3 weapon level pluses in my Navicust, and I had room for it, so I decided why not throw in a custom +1. And you don't want to rely solely on your charge attack here, even if you have the wood style. You still want to, you know, damage him with other stuff, and again, Random Meteor, pretty good against him. And the nice thing about the wood-style charge attack is, like those 3 chips I just mentioned, it doesn't trigger invincibility frames. So you can immediately follow up with another attack. Really good stuff. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it for Japan Man. It took a couple of tries, like most of them. There were a few Navis that I defeated in just a single try. Desert Man was one of them. BowlMan took 2 tries. Plant Man took a single try, but that was probably because I got lucky with... well, you'll see once we get to the Plant Man battle. The other nice thing about the Meteor here is that it can stop his little soldiers. Yeah, they take out the little rod, but it helps you reduce the number of panels that you're getting stolen from you. And of course, Plasma is really effective against Japan Man because he likes to come up close to attack you. Try not to hit him with charge attacks when he's not trying to attack you, though, because sometimes he will, like, twirl his spear and basically block the attack. But yeah, that's Japan Man. Not as bad as the others. I rearranged my Navicust back to my hub batch Navicust. I think I threw in a speed +1 there, and then the other 4 parts are just charge +1s, and of course the bug stop and the fast gauge. Okay, BowlMan. So BowlMan likes to go to the back row. Metal Man is helpful here because you can break that back panel, which forces him to come up closer when he does his bowling pin barrage that you can see him about to do right there. That puts him within perfect range of my wood-style charge attack. So definitely try to use Metal Man early if you can get him to come up in your opening hand. And yeah, just keep hitting him with charge attacks and any other attacks you can follow up with. Again, your wood-style charge attacks don't trigger invincibility frames. In white version, I've got the elect style, so I guess it's a similar situation there because the charge attacks will stun. So that's also one way to set your opponents up for a follow-up attack. Got lucky here and pulled my program advance, which is nice because that shaves off 2/3 of his remaining health. And the rest is history. Just hit him with anything really that can reach him and you're good to go. So that's BowlMan taken care of. Oh, I guess he won't be an issue for white version at all, because in white version it's going to be MistMan. And yeah, I think I stayed with my hub batch Navicust for a while. Up until I reached Flameman, I believe. Kingman. So Kingman, you want to rely on the Break Charge and Break Buster that are included in the hub batch to break his pawns. Mine is not very reliable here because there's only 3 spaces that Kingman ever steps on, and what are the odds of the mine placing itself on one of those steps? You don't want to be that dependent on RNG. But one strategy that does work against Kingman is corner him. You can either shoot the rock cubes towards his back column so as to block him rather than hit him with the rock cubes, or you can use MetalMan to break 2 of those back panels, and that's another way you can confine him to a single space, and then random meteor. That's pretty much what I'm setting up over here. And I was just tanking the hits from the knights that he summoned because I couldn't be bothered. It was more important that I focus on setting up my attacks than protecting myself. Oh, and one thing about Break Charge versus Break Buster. Break Charge is more effective at breaking things. I noticed that it breaks things seemingly immediately. I don't know if it's about attack power or anything like that. Break Buster, you need to actually hit the pieces multiple times before you can break them. But yeah, there go the meteors. And there's that taken care of. Next up was MetalMan. Took a few tries, not because he was particularly hard, but because he's got a lower time limit than most. For MetalMan, the time limit was 20 seconds. Most of them are like 40 or 45 seconds, but a few exceptions are BeastMan at 30 seconds, MetalMan at 20 seconds, GutsMan at 15 seconds, and FlashMan at 10 seconds. So here I was just waiting to use my Break Charge to get rid of the stupid gear on my side of the field. And I was lucky that the mine didn't land on a space where the gear would have rolled over it on MetalMan's side of the field, and he ran into it immediately, which was also nice. I was gonna wait to hit him with the gut punch, but I noticed he wasn't coming up in front of me, so I decided screw it and just picked some new chips, because again, strict time limit with MetalMan. You can't afford to dilly-dally, you can't afford to wait for him if he's taking his sweet time coming up in front of you. And yeah, the irony is not lost on me, defeating MetalMan with himself. Just barely passed with 1961 on my timer. GutsMan took, I think, 2 or 3 tries, if I'm not mistaken. not too bad. You just need to get your high damaging attacks out really early, so it is a bit RNG dependent. But your hub batch gives you float shoes and air shoes. Nothing that Gutsman can do to you will really hurt you that much. There's a wasted move. I timed my rock cube wrong and that got wasted. There's another wasted move somewhere in here. I think I activate one of my Metal Man chips a little too early before his invincibility frames expire, and even still, I beat the time limit. Gutsman isn't that hard. That's something you might have noticed there, though, speaking of invincibility frames, is the mine. The mine will do damage even when the Navi is still in their invincibility frames, which is nice, because, you know, it isn't pleasant planting a mine and then while you wait for the Navi to step on it, attacking them with something else, triggering their invincibility frames, and then they step on the mine and it does no damage. That's not fun, so I guess that's a change that was made to it, or maybe it always worked that way and I just never noticed. Who knows? I'll have to look into it if I remember to, which I probably won't. Plant Man, not too hard to hit with the random meteor because he likes to line himself up with you to try and fire those thorns at you. You may have noticed he was trying to recover with that leaf barrier thing that he summoned around him. Just immediately shoot him with the buster so that he doesn't heal too much, because whenever he has that leaf shield up, he just recovers by whatever the amount of damage would have been from the attack that hit him. So just hit him with something weak like your buster, and that's how you get out of that situation. And yeah, Plant Man was kind of a joke here. I imagine that luck was a part of this because, yeah, I got my random meteors out early. I think, did I get my heat spread? I don't remember. But yeah, just got some fire chips early. Flame Man here was a bit of a challenge. I needed to change up my Navicust for him. I don't know if I showed that off. I think that might have been an editing mistake, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I changed up my Navicust to deal with Flame Man. I was having trouble putting out his candles, and I decided to increase the attack of my Buster by a little bit, because I'm pretty sure it depends on how much damage your Buster does, and I also increased the speed. That doesn't seem right. This doesn't look like my winning run against him. But maybe I'm just misremembering. I could have sworn I removed all of the bad runs, but I think this one was left in. Yeah, this doesn't look too good. Huh. Well, I did edit in a rush, so I'm not going to be surprised if this turns out to be one of my bad runs that I just forgot to cut out. Yeah, I don't see myself winning with this one. Because I'm pretty sure in my winning run against him, I hit him with the bubble spread. And that took 900 off of his health. Yeah, this doesn't look like a winning run at all. I knew there was something. I knew there was going to be something like this. Oh well. Yeah, I knew it. It was a failed attempt. Okay, and this is where I edited the Navicust. Yeah, to expand my opening hand, and then I stuck with this for the rest of the time trials. Okay, there we go. This should be my winning run against him. But yeah, I was struggling to get rid of his candles because sometimes he would just stand in front when I tried to hit them with my air shots and absorb the blow. Had to get rid of those green candles first. The orange and red candles were less of an issue. But yeah, Prism strategy pretty effective against this guy since he's got a weakness to the bubble spread, so he takes double damage from the main bubble spread attack plus another instance of 300 damage from the Prism, giving you a total of 900 damage. He recovered to 1400 before taking that hit, and that brings him all the way down to 500. So yeah, if you open up a lot of slots using Custom Plus, you can increase the likelihood of getting that Bub Spread Prism combo early. And then that should set you on the right path for victory. But yeah, the issue with Bub Spread is that it also hits his candles, which increases the chance that he'll get his green candles back. Those are definitely the worst offenders. The red candles can sometimes be a nuisance, but not as much as the green ones. So yeah, definitely if you have the space in your Navicust to add speed and or attack power to your Buster, just so you have some way of getting rid of the candles if you don't have any good chips to blow them out quickly, or you don't want to waste your good chips on getting rid of a candle. I'm glad I picked 3 Metal Man chips here because my first one missed. As you can see, I got a little too excited. And there we go, that's Flame Man taken care of. Next up was Drill Man. I decided to just give it a try without changing my Navicust. I guess you could say I was being lazy, but it worked out for me. I think I got Drill Man's second try, actually. So, not too bad. I got a little bit lucky with my Plasma over here. You can stun him a little bit if you're lucky and he just passes by the side of it instead of directly hitting it. I mean, if you try it multiple times, you're bound to land a hit on him with Plasma eventually. And yeah, these trials definitely taught me how to maneuver Metal Man more than 2 steps. Oh my god, the number of times I had to move Metal Man 3, sometimes 4 steps. I learned to press, you know, upright or downright at the same time to move him, you know, 2 spaces at once, kind of diagonally. Well, not kind of, pretty much diagonally. I mean, I'm pretty sure in the game it registers as just 2 separate movements in quick succession. But as far as I could tell, I got that yellow square to move diagonally with him. Something I observed during this fight was I was able to break his drill head at some point, I think towards the end. So that's something noteworthy. I didn't know you could do that. But yeah, if you hit him with a breaking attack, if you hit his drill head with a breaking attack, I don't know if it remains broken for the rest of the fight, or if he recovers it later, but you can actually remove his drill head and then it won't be blocking attacks anymore when he, you know, dashes straight at you. I think I broke it with, yeah, the prism over here. I threw the prism and it landed right in front of where he was attacking, and yeah, now he's got no drill head, and you can tell which of those 3 holes he's hiding in because of that, because he can't fire drills anymore. But of course, shooting him with the Buster is another way to check which hole he's hiding in. Listening for the sound effect of the Buster landing a hit, and there you go. You know where your target is, you can finish him off. Desert Man only took 1 try. Just be relentless, attack him with everything you've got. Attack him hard, attack him fast. That's really all I can advise. And I guess put stuff in that first row of his to block his hands from constantly attacking you. If you can put rock cubes and the little rod from the random meteor, or put your plasma in there, anything really that can just stand in the way of his hands. That can give you a little bit of relief. That was a nice frame that he froze on there. You get to see those creepy eyes. Random meteor wasn't too bad against him since he doesn't move until he gets hit. That was 300 damage right there. Could have been more if his hand didn't run into that second one, but it was fine. We were moving at a good pace here. Time Bomb is yet another nice way to block the hands. And of course, Prism followed up by... what did we have here? I was about to use the Plasmas, but I think I remembered... No, I didn't remember that Plasma removes the Prism. Oh, right, the Prism was breaking anyway. Plasma can reach Desert Man, you just have to wait for him to, you know, appear closer, since he does have a chance of appearing in the middle instead of the back. But yeah, Bub Spread came in clutch because you can, of course, freeze him in place for 1 more hit, and we finished him off with a Rock Cube. So that's Desert Man. BowlMan, just keep re-rolling until you get Rock Cube in as one of your opening chips. Put the Rock Cube immediately in front, and then just hit him with chips like Metal Man or the random meteor. Metal Man is good to start with because you can break a panel of his and reduce, you know, his range of motion, which makes it even easier to hit him with the random meteor. But yeah, Random Meteor makes short work of this guy. Only took 2 tries to finish him, I believe. Or maybe it was 3. I know I re-rolled a couple of times, but I wouldn't count those as attempts. I know I restarted the battle until I got one of my rock cubes to show up. And there's my random meteors, he's done. I was kind of worried about what would happen when he goes into his next phase where he puts up the bubble shield, but actually, he's even more vulnerable to the random meteor in this state, because he tries to stay on the same row instead of picking one of the other 2 rows that you're not standing on. So yeah, he sits still, the random meteor does kind of target enemies where they are. I had these attacks ready because I was thinking maybe I'd have to hit him after the meteor takes out his shield, or take out his shield with these hits and then let the meteor hit him, but no, all I had to do was stand there and wait. Not too terrible. BistMan took a couple of tries. I probably could have rearranged my Navicust to fight him a little bit better, but he's only got 700 HP. You just need to get your hard-hitting attacks to come out early and then you're good to go. I tried Random Meteor against him, but as you would expect, it didn't work out so good. He moves too fast for it. And when he's on your side of the field, the Random Meteor can't even target him anymore. So, yeah, the Random Meteor does do some sort of targeting. It doesn't just randomly drop meteors on your opponent's side of the field with some of them being targeted. It just straight up looks for opponents before targeting, and I guess maybe there's a random chance that it'll be off by a panel or two. I'm not sure. I'll have to study it a little bit more to see how it works. Overall, I'm still not convinced that it's a chip worth using in my main folder. I mean, if you're looking for S ranks, you want something more reliable. Maybe for certain Navi battles like Kingman, I can see that. Because you can corner Kingman and you have a higher time limit with Navi battles than you do with your virus battles, so I can see that working. But with virus battles, you need double deletes, and you're not getting that with a random meteor. Here's Flashman. You need a little bit of luck with your opening hand, but yeah, if you get the mine, that's already more than half his health. You know he's gonna step on it eventually because he moves all over the place. The real concern is don't get stunned by those light bulbs. I decided to fire off an air shot to kill off that second light bulb. And after he steps on the mine, hit him with heat spread, or vice versa, you can hit him with heat spread first. But he stepped on the mine, so I had to wait for him to recover from his invincibility frames, and there you go. And our reward for beating all of Serenade's records is the Dark Aura A. And of course you can retry these timed battles if you really care about challenging yourself. But anyway, Dark Aura A. You need to use the whole battle chip in order to activate this. It's a Giga chip, of course, and it repels all attacks under 300. So yeah, there you go. If you restart here, then you see we have a 4th star on our title screen, as you saw when we opened today. I believe it was the light blue one that got added. And yeah, that is it. Why are there still 2 minutes of footage on this? Oh, right. Then I got my team style and went after BowlMan. Defeat him in under 20 seconds to get his V4. And of course, make sure you have your super armor, because otherwise taking hits will lower your busting level. S-ranked him in under 20 seconds is what I should be saying. It's not just defeating him in under 20. But yeah, the MVP for this fight is, of course, the Sensor 3. Just keep hitting him with whatever attacks you've got. Let the sensor take pot shots at him. I realized that these chips were going to undo my sensor, so I decided to opt for my step swords instead, which is great because it's faster than having to charge up my zap ring. Here, similar reasoning, I went for the step cross, and he was pretty much dead at this point. All I needed was one more hit. PlantMan took care of the job. And there you go. Sensor 3. Best or second best chip in the game. Sensor 3 versus Step Cross. There's your BowlMan V4. That's the only way to get him. You can't get him through chip traders. And of course I grinded like crazy to farm up the team style because I don't like the team style. It just doesn't fit the way I play the game. All it doesn't even change the way that you do battles. It just gives you a higher allowance for mega chips in your chip folder, which you can still keep after you're done with the team style because the Navicust parts you get are Mega Folder 1, 2 of them, and a Mega Folder 2, which do exactly what you would think. They increase your mega chip capacity. And of course you know that I farmed it all the way back up to where we would get a new style change. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and remove this from my OBS. Oh, wow. And yeah, I've got 2,539 bug frags. No, we are not going to sit there for half an hour trading all these in at the bug frag trader. No, we are not doing that. I'll play around with that off screen. But now that I have my BowlMan series complete, I can go to Higsby's chip order, and I can order all 4 copies of MistMan. I knew they would increase in price, but that's okay, we're rich. So yeah, this is what happens to Higsby's chip order if you do a library compare with a friend. Chips they have that you don't have will appear here in red, and some of these chips you still can't get this way. Like, for example, the Delta Ray, the Alpha Arm Omega, the Gutsman V5. These are all Giga chips. You can't just get them from Higsby right now. Yeah, he just says he's never heard of it, and he doesn't see it, and he even questions if such a chip even exists. So you're gonna have to get those on your own, I believe, or at least get to the point where you've earned them legitimately, and you see right there, M85 in yellow. We have completed the Mega Chip library for this game, which means we get our 5th title screen star. There it is, the pink star. Now, with this, I'm going to go ahead and show keys. So here you need to input a command. What you need to do is, if I remember it correctly, it was hold left and then do, let me think, it was RB, RB, LB, RB, LB, RB, LB, LB. And now they condense. And what this does is it unlocks some new challenges for us to face. Now there are even stronger versions of all the navis that we fought before. I don't remember where all of their locations are, but some of them are pretty much where they were in the base game. So Flashman, for example, we can challenge him over here. I'm still in my team style, and did I change up my Navicust? I did not. Okay, this was the Navicust that I was using for farming up the styles. I did the sneak run bug to increase my encounter rate, just put it away from this middle command line for that. And I had custom 2 so that I could increase my chances of getting lots and lots of chips I could pick so that I'd earn more points towards the custom style than the bug style. We were earning points towards the bug style by using speedrun the way I was using it, so that definitely had to change. But yeah, let's redo our Navi-Cust over here. I think I'm gonna keep one of these speed plus ones. I don't remember which one I wanted to keep though. We'll add it on later. Let's see, hub batch, bug stop, and fast gauge. And I guess I might as well throw in that one. Let's see, fast gauge, there you are. Well, I mean, we've got the bug stop, so I don't really need to worry about these two touching. I'm gonna have to redo this anyway after the next battle, because I need to get my custom style again. I'm pretty sure, based off the description I got, that Flashman is just gonna be where he was for the story battle. And for these battles, all we need is the win. No, he's not here. Okay, where is he? Is he just a random encounter? Please tell me that's not the case. He's probably in a fixed position. Maybe I should have taken the time to do some research. But anyway, let's get our new style. Well, not new, but you know what I mean. There we go. And you won't believe which element we get. Yep, we're back to our wood custom style. Oh, did I get the style mail for the team style? I don't know if I did. Sure, overwrite. Improve it. Wait, can we just get... No way, can we farm even more? Can we farm even more of those Navi-Cust programs? Okay, I'm gonna try improving this one. Because I'm curious now, can we just farm more? I mean, why would we even need more? Where is he? Oh, there he is. No? Interesting. Interesting. Oh no. And these guys go through my super armor. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. And this is just the first battle in a series of battles. Oh god. Let's expand the hand and get our totems out. Maybe I'm gonna need that dark aura after all. I wasn't expecting this. I guess they want to make extra sure that you're prepared. Ah, I was worried that would happen. Okay, next fight. Of course, 2 Ella balls. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, and I guess I don't need to show my keys anymore, so let's take that off. LBs aren't too bad. Famous last words. Oh god, no. I had a feeling that was gonna miss, but I had to try. They don't even give you the breathing room to even try to recover. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's invincibility frames at the very least. And there's Flashman. Wow. What am I gonna do with you? Gotta hit him with something. I didn't know there were gonna be virus battles leading up to these fights. That changes everything. Whew. Okay. Plant Man, hold him still. That could have finished him. That's okay, Flame Man will take care of it. Whew. Okay, I walked into that one unprepared. But there you go. Doesn't matter what your busting level is, you're guaranteed to get these chips. Flashman V5. Okay, so now I've learned two things. One, you actually have to fight some viruses before you can fight the navis. And two, they're actually hidden. You can't just see where they are. Good to know. I might be in for a rougher time than I expected. And here I was worried that this part was gonna end too fast. Now, the other thing I wanted to check was my mail. Did I get the... I did not pick up the style mail for the team style. Will I get it if I go into Lan's bedroom right now? No! Oh. Well, that's okay. We can read it in white version. Or I can grab the team style again. And I already saved. Yeah, oh well. Let's go ahead and see where the location was for the next one. I had a list of their locations in here somewhere. Yeah, BistMan is somewhere in Zoo Computer 3. So yeah, let's go after BistMan next. I'm probably going to be running around all over the place. Hold on, let me look at all these areas first. So, the Zoo Computer, Yoka Area 2. That's going to be in Beach Street. That's also Beach Street. The Undernet. Dex's homepage. Yeah, let's go after Gutsman while we're still here in ACDC then. Not sure where that is. Oh, and I know where that's gonna be. So that's, a lot of it seems to be in Beach Street. I knew that square was gonna be relevant for something. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them are gonna be... in the Beach Street area. Okay, well, no need to retrace our steps then. Let's go ahead and get Gutsman Omega next. And let me switch back to the Twitch screen. Let's see, where is Gutsman hiding? It would have been nice if they were just, you know, someplace visible. I suppose that's poor researching on my part. I should have just looked for something that visually shows you where they are. Oh, and also there's one more thing I need to show off with the Navi customizer. Okay. We found him. There we go. Nice. Uh-oh. I think those guys create poison panels, but PlantMan can pierce through them. Okay, this is much better than the viruses I had to fight ahead of Flashman. There we go, Gutsman Omega. Probably not going to be too much of a hassle for us, unless he starts unleashing program advances on us, which is definitely a possibility. Oh, no you don't. Ah, wasted my step sword. No worries. Let's go with these for now. Oh, right. That actually helps me. Oh, I knew it. I knew he was gonna do something like this. And there's Gutsman V5. 120 damage. Yeah, I don't know if these chips are actually worth it. I don't know if they're actually worth it. There was something I wanted to show off. What was it? Right. Navicust. So, something I haven't been using at all in this game. Something you can do, according to what I've read online, is you can add extra programs to your Navicust after you're done running it. Let me see where that was. Should be over here. Yeah, extra codes. So, what you do is you hit run, and then you can do your error stuff, and when it says OK here... No? I think it might have to be when you do a run with no error codes. Yeah, there you go, and then you press the select key, and you can enter a code for, well, something extra. So, the options for what you can add on are additions to your max HP. You've got the 100, the 150, the 200, the 250, the 300, the 350, all the way up to 1000. But of course the higher ones, the 400 and up, come with bugs. So that's something you would need to be wary of. Let's say, for example, I'm adding max HP plus 1000. The code for that is going to be C N J D U, second symbol, and then E and M. And now I should have 2000 HP, plus a bug that makes every panel I step off of turn into poison. So, let's try that out, just in a random virus battle. And then I'm going to immediately undo it. Well, at least we can already see I have 2000 HP. And yeah, let's just... yeah. So, power at a cost. So, yeah, we're not gonna be using this, of course. I'm just gonna go back to my hub batch. But that is an option. So yeah, if you want to add extra stuff, if you fill out your whole entire Navi customizer and you still want to stuff more in there, you can most certainly do that. Also, for the Navi Cust, I should probably be putting in the compression codes for the Mega Folder programs. Yeah, let's pull those up. Okay. Get back in there one more time. Yeah, Mega Folder 1, so the code for this, let me put the keys on again so you guys can follow along if you want to. So for this one, it is right RB, down RB, LB left. And that should affect both of them, yep. And then for Mega Folder 2, it's going to be A, RB, down, down, right, left. And then we got the Giga Folder. I showed it off last time and picked it up again off screen. So Giga Folder 1 is towards the bottom. Oh, there it is. That one is LB down, A down, RB, B up. And there you go. That compresses the Giga Folder for you. And now we've taken care of everything except for those Omega Navi battles. So let's go ahead and figure out where the next one is. I don't need that anymore, don't need that anymore, and don't need that anymore. Okay, so our next target is... let's see, we've got a bunch in Yoka, so we could go there. And we've got a bunch in, like, the beach area. And a bunch in the secret area, which is technically in the, what do you call it, Yoka area. So yeah, let's go to, I think I want to save Yoka for last. Let's go to Beach Street. Let's go to Beach Street. Oh, and we can fight Proto-Man again. Ever since we defeated Japan-Man, actually, Chad is willing to challenge us with Proto-Man Beta, but we'll go after Proto-Man Omega. I mean, if we can defeat him, then obviously that means we can defeat Proto-Man Beta just fine. So Proto-Man Beta is somewhere in the Hades Isle computer. It says it's on a lower floor square. Lower floor square. I'm guessing I might need press here. Yeah, gonna need press, of course. So much for using press for the last time. probably should have equipped Sneak Run too while I was at it. Is he here? Yep, there he is. Okay. Got it. Where is my press? Well, we can put Sneak Run in there. And press. And let's get him. Do I have an attack that can do 300 damage in a single instance? I guess it would have to be my Life Sword. Wait, Sneak Run isn't working here? Oh, these are the enemies that come with Drill Man. I can't Sneak Run away from those. And we can't escape either? Really? Oh god. I think I'm better off without the Sneak Run then. Wow, the number of times I've had to redo this now. Okay, let's save here so that I don't have to reset the Navicust again. I can easily run from these guys, right? Yep. Okay, now back to normal Navicust. Okay, and I have to look at my chip folder. What do I have here other than the Life Sword that can do 300 damage in an instance? Nothing. Well, I suppose if I did like a grass stage, I could do the job. No, Flame Man wouldn't be able to do it. I suppose I could do Flashman with... I could use Flashman V5 with an ice stage, that would work. But no, I think I'm just gonna wait it out and get my Life Sword for those twins. We might be waiting for a while. Yeah, easy enough to dodge. This shouldn't be too bad. Uh-oh. That was a close call. Yeah, throw all that out. I'm not gonna need my folder back for this. Still waiting on that sword. There we go. Now I just have to wait for both of them to come up front. There. What's next? That's not too bad. We can deal with that easy. It really was just those stupid, whatever they were called, Ella Globes, Ella Spheres, whatever, and the Ella Bees. Well, I got one of them. I don't even know why I'm charging up. Yeah, let's go for Flash Man. Will that even reach him? Oh, yes it will. I could do Flame Man, but I kind of want to try and recover here. Or that can happen. Okay. Here's hoping I don't get wrecked by his Delta Ray attack. That's the one thing that I'm worried about. I mean, if I can manage to keep him still, I should be fine. And one way to keep him still is with Plant Man. Already trying to slash at me, I heard that. Oh no, you don't. Do I want to? No, let's try this first. Yeah, I was worried he would do that. I'm already near death. Maybe I need that dark aura after all. I'm finished. What do I want to do to deal with him? Well, I mean, we've got anti-sword. We could definitely give that a try. Oh, I forgot to do my chip trades today. Well, we are near the DNN station, so we'll take care of that when we get there. Yeah, the hub batch isn't really helping me with this fight, so I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put in Dark Aura 300 and And I'm going to equip the Dark License, which I need to look up the code for it. Shouldn't have closed that page after all. That's okay, we can reopen it. And then I guess we can throw in a sanctuary as well. Oh, mines wouldn't be too bad. I don't think I'm going to be hitting him with my condors, probably not. So yeah, let's swap those out for the mines. Not getting much mileage out of BistMan or FlashMan, honestly. So yeah, let's look for... We've got a few anti-swords that we can use. It's only 100 damage though, that's not much. And then we do have a bunch of big program advances that we could use. Okay, let's look for our Sanctuary battleship. I know I have it here somewhere. No? Oh, I think it's spelled SN. I think that's why. Yeah, there we are. Put that in place of... The totems aren't helping me here. And then let's do... What was the program advance for Proto-Man? It was... Slasher and Cussed Sword and Variable Sword. Let's grab the Variable Sword first. Variable Sword B. And Cussed Sword and Slasher. I know I passed by Slasher earlier. Slasher B. And Cussed Sword. Oh, and don't skip over Proto-Man himself. Might as well grab the V4. And Cussed Sword. And what do I replace? I think the sensors are going to be helpful, so I'm not going to replace those. Might as well replace the step swords. And let's put some recovery chips in there. I know I'm going all over the place. Recover 300. Sure, all three of those. Hopefully, that will make this fight more manageable. And I'm forgetting the order. Oh! I forgot to equip the Dark License. Okay. Navicust. Remove the hub batch. And let's put Dark License in there instead. Wait, I can't spin it? I thought I had a spin gray. Okay, and let's look up the code for this one. Let's see, mod tools. And this was error D2C. Okay, it is W S symbol 1 F S again symbol 1 again A and Q. Alright, now save that setup, and let's try this again. Okay, not bad stuff. Well, it's not that I can't attack them. Yeah, I don't actually have to wait for the... life sword to come out. I don't actually have to wait for that. Okay, so there's Dark Aura. Might as well test it out and see how long it lasts. Okay, and now anything that does less than 600 damage can't hurt me. I can just stand here and wait. There's our Proto-Man. And Cust Sword and Slasher. Now we just need the Variable Sword. I'm pretty sure the order was Cust, Variable, and then Proto, and that's one version of the Program Advance. The stronger version is Slasher, Cust, Variable, and Proto. At least I'm pretty sure that's the order. Let's throw those out. That's just, yeah, it's just like anti-damage, something that you leave on. Okay, well, I got one of the program advances I was looking for, but I want to test out the other one first. Just so I don't make a fool of myself if I've got the order wrong. Okay. Testing the order. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Slasher, Cust, Variable, Proto. Yep. I don't think this is going to work against these guys, but... here it is. Oh, it does work. Okay, I think that's like 560 damage or something like that, total. Guess this is an opportunity to test out Anti-Sword. Oh! It's multiple hits. Well, that's better than I thought it would be. Oh, let's do that. And sure, let's try the variable sword. I know one nice combo for it. One easy-to-do combo, at the very least. Oh, too late for that. Okay, a mine will definitely kill one of them. Alright, Proto-Man, let's see what you do. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, let's plant the mine just in case. It might save us in a pinch. Oh, hey there, Manzai Man. Yeah, I'm starting to recognize the value of anti-sword here. It might be helpful against Proto-Man, if I last long enough to actually pull it out of my deck. Oh god. Let's go for the sensor. Wasted my charge attack there. Oh right, I don't have super armor anymore because I took off the hub batch. Alright, there's an anti-sword. So that's some safety. Oh, and 3 of those hits missed. Man. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work out too well. Let me revise my chip folder again. I think the step crosses, because of all their different letter codes, are messing me up too much here. Let's think. What can we do to improve this? Well, the recovers are also a bit of an issue. Let's see, I've got... Yeah, the anti-sword isn't being as helpful as I would have hoped, so let's remove that. Now let's try to get more bees in here. What do I have that's a bee? I guess an extra cust sword and variable sword wouldn't be bad. And then we can throw in another Proto-Man. Oh, wait. We're full already? What did I... Remove the step cross S. There we go. I don't think I even have time to use these recover chips. Do I have any other slashers in B code? I don't think I do. Oh, I have an anti-sword in B code. I didn't realize I had that. Well then, let's replace one of these Recover 300s. Just 2 is probably all we could even hope to use. One chip that you like against Proto-Man is Jealousy. Oh, right, destroying his area grabs. Yeah, I guess that could work. Okay, well, let's give this folder a try. And then we'll see. Because I don't have a lot of area grabs in blue version, I've only got one area grab in star code. Well, I've got... yeah, I can just double Proto-Man these guys. There we go. That's one. Oh! Never mind. I forgot that he attacks once per enemy. This should do it. Yep, they're dead. At least the viruses leading up to them aren't taking too long. That's good. Yeah, let's just throw that out. Yeah, or we can do the Flash Rat strat. Let's see, I've got an anti-sword. I think I want to save that for when he's in low HP. I don't want to get hit by that Delta Ray. What do I want to do here? Let's actually... yeah, let's do this. And that's exactly 300 damage, so yeah, my Dark Aura should be plenty to survive this fight. If I can actually get it to show up. Oh no. There it is! Oh wait. He's just gonna... this is gonna wipe out my Dark Aura, isn't it? Oh no. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't have folder back. No, he's still invincible. What did I do? I am so dead. That almost worked. Almost. I want to try that again. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Whittle them down. Rook blocks his sonic booms. That's right, Rook is a stronger rock cube. We could do that. I have some Rooks. Okay, if I remember correctly, the Life Sword version of Variable Sword is just start down and go clockwise, or was it counterclockwise? Well, we've got 2 attempts, so... nope, that was the wrong combo. Okay, let's restart that. I messed that up way too badly. This is why I don't like Variable Sword. How nice that they can still attack me even when I'm tangling them up with vines. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Ah. Okay, let's restart that. I wish I could do the elemental sonic boom thing for variable sword. I was able to pull it off a few times when practicing, but the window on it is so tight. It's crazy. Like, I got to a point where I could pull it off maybe once every 2 times, 1 out of every 2 attempts, and that's not good enough for me. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with some of these chip commands. Well, let's toss all of that out. Okay, we've got our Plant Man. And let's just throw these out for the sake of throwing them out. Yeah, I can see Prism combining really well with that elemental sonic boom. What to do? I guess I could wait on it. I hate these guys so much. It would be one thing if all you had to do was double delete them, but no, a double delete is not enough. It has to specifically be a simultaneous delete. And that's not a good opening hand for these guys either. Okay, we might as well plant a rook in here. Don't want to get all the way to Proto Man just to get stuck on that. What do I want to replace? What am I willing to throw away? The recovers are not helping. Rooks. I'm pretty sure I have at least one in star code. Okay, we've got 3 of them. Perfect. Oh, and I can set it as a regular. That's all I need. Missed my chance. That should mess up their movements at the very least. And I don't have my recovers anymore. Yeah, that's not good. I need to make it to Proto Man unscathed. I'm letting myself get too flustered here. Yeah, and screen dimming chips don't work against these guys if you hit them sequentially and not simultaneously. Man. Cussed Sword might be able to finish them off, though, with the right timing. Let's give it a try. And throw all this out. If that doesn't work for us. Oh. I used it too soon. Of course. That did absolutely nothing. There. It's done. Okay, we're through the worst of it. I don't even need any of this. Yeah, let's do this. And he only hits one of them. He can just barrel through it? Well, okay, I guess. Maybe I should have gone for shield style instead. Okay, let's not mess this up. There. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, good to know that I don't destroy my own rooks. That's something I was worried about. And the rook is pointless here. Let's just add all of that. Oh no. That's something at least. Not the cleanest fights, but hey, at least we made it. Okay. Do I already have my... No, I don't. Man, I want to add so badly, but I know I'm gonna regret it if I do. And of course he can do that extra long sword. No good. Yeah, let's just add. should have been doing that from the beginning. Alright, that worked out nicely. I don't have a second Slasher B, so... yeah, Cussed Sword, Variable Sword, and a Proto-Man V3. And a Sensor for good measure. Okay. Wow, it even sounds weaker. Wow! That's crazy. And my rook is disappearing. Great. Can I get my Aura 300, please? Please! I'm not feeling this one. Oh. So close. So close. I know it's winnable with this folder. I know it's winnable. A mine and a Proto-Man. The rook isn't really gonna help us, but might as well take it out of the hand. There's the Aura 300 when I don't actually need it. Okay. Think and breathe. I am not liking the codes I'm getting over here. Not liking this at all. Yeah, throw those out. Oh my god. I guess that's what I get for not battling him enough times. I don't know his movements too well. And here I thought we were gonna blow through these today. Boy, was I wrong. He has to attack them right from the front? Okay, well, lesson learned, I guess. Man, they move fast. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not gonna survive Proto Man with that damage coming in. Maybe removing the recovers was a mistake. Yeah, you know what? Let me edit my folder. Let me see, what codes do I have in here? Let's get rid of the Rock Arm 3s. We'll nerf down to Rock Arm 2s. At least I have those in star code. That should help. Yeah, that should help. Is there anything else I want to do with my Navi Cust here? Well, since I have a bug stop, I suppose I can fit in a... Oh, you know what? Where's my... Yeah. Let's fit in a shield. That might help a little bit. If I can remember to use it. Yeah, just gonna re-roll it. It would be faster that way. They really had to give us 3 Omega Virus battles before the Navi battle. Just why? I don't know if it's revving up for an attack, but... Okay, it's not. Okay, let's see what we can do about you now. Well, we've got one of them. And my sensor's dead. Throw all that out. I'm not used to using the shield. That's another issue. And I don't see a Proto-Man in here. Oh, wait. There we go. Hold still for me. I'm hoping that didn't kill the other mine I had planted in there. I think we've got him. Let's see. Slasher, cust, variable, proto, and a sensor 3 for good measure. Have to be quick on this before he steps on a mine. Yes! We got him! Finally! Whew! Okay, now we've taken care of the one that requires the most travel to get to. I think. Well, actually no, the ones in secret area actually require the most travel. Now let's get to chip trading. Oh. And of course the music cut out again. Oh, how fun. Okay. Yeah, let's trade away all these shockwaves I got from farming Metors. Maybe something good will come out of this, who knows? So far, nothing that stands out, which is not a surprise when you already have everything. This is definitely going to become a 4-hour stream, isn't it? I mean, I was mentally prepared for it to go that way, but... I don't know. There was a part of me that thought there was maybe a chance. Maybe, just maybe, there was a chance of, you know, the fights being quick and easy due to already having everything. But then again, needing to unlock everything is how you get these fights in the first place, so I guess the fights were designed around that expectation. I want to keep my totems. Yeah, I don't want to lose this stuff. I guess I can, yeah, throw out a heat shot. That's our last trade, and we get a metal stage M. Okay, now, there was something in the station here. It said what again for the losses? So there was the relay computer, which is outside, and then there was the TV board computer. DNN door control panels. Middle of southwest. Door control panels. Door control panels. TV board computer. It's not the editing computer. Is there really a place I haven't visited? Because I don't remember. Is it this one? No, we can't jack into that. It says door control panels. Oh! I think it was, yeah, this one. Okay, so here we will find Kingman. And let's go ahead and remove these guys. Wait, don't want to remove that. Just move it back to here and bring back our hub batch, because it includes the Break Buster and Break Charge, which are especially helpful against Kingman. And do I want to change up my chip folder? Let's give this one a try before changing it back to what it was. So Kingman was in the middle of the southwest corner, is what he's saying. Okay, here he is. Take a gamble on the mine. Block them with a rook. And yeah, this should do it. And we don't have a mine there. Oh well. Oh, right. So much for holding them off with that rook. Oh no. That thing needs to die first. If I can even kill it first. Might be possible. Not like that. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna cause, like, confusion or something. Forgot to reopen the Twitch screen. There we go. N-O. Omega. I don't like you. I definitely don't like you. Maybe if we get lucky with a mine. Okay, this should do it. Alright, Kingman, let's see what you've got for us. Life Sword is going to be completely useless to us. I probably should have removed it from the folder, but it'll be fine. Would I be quick enough to put a rook in the middle? Probably not. Let's just add these, yeah. that's one pawn broken at the very least. And we can do a program advance. Okay, that's almost 500 damage right there. Don't think the mine is going to land. And I have no way of recovering myself. Yeah, this is going splendidly. Okay, I'm safe. Or maybe not. Really? What was that? Okay, let's rearrange our folder because some of the stuff that we have in here doesn't make sense. I completely forgot we have this anti-sword, which is useless to us. And I can't activate Dark Aura because I don't have the Dark License anymore, so it doesn't make sense to keep this either. Sort alphabetically. We need the totems. We need those back. Totem 2. Yeah, I want to go back to what this folder used to be. So we've got PQR. No, I don't really need Proto-Man's program advance here. Or Proto-Man himself, for that matter. And let's remove... Don't need the mines for this fight. Don't need you. Or you. Don't need the life sword for this fight. Okay, get back my step cross. And I'm actually going to want my random meteors. Let's see. Random meteors, rock arms. Where's rock arm 3? Rock arm 3 in I code. We had condors, and then we had random meteors. Where's Wait, it's not here? Oh, it's probably spelled R&D. Yeah, there it was. Random meteor I. This should be good if I combo it with something like a cannonball or Metal Man. Kind of like what happened with the time trials. That's the inspiration for this. And I want my folder back. Well, back. Okay, what do we have in here? The Rook isn't really going to help us much here. I suppose we could zap him from a distance with Flashman if we wanted to, but I think that's what the sensors are for. Fire Raton. I don't think it would be able to sneak through between his pawns. I could see that, you know, backfiring. Well, not backfiring, just not landing really well. I need 10 more chips here. Well, I can put my step swords back. Those can actually reach him. And Metal Man. We definitely want some Metal Man in here. Oh, and meteors. Muramasa might be able to help us in a pinch. I just passed by that one. That's an option for us. But yeah, let's get back my step swords and step crosses. And I could also use my virus chips. We haven't really been using those. Why not give myself some defense? Step cross and step sword. I need one of each step sword. And then... wait, where's my step cross? Ah, there's step cross. Which code was I missing for that? We were missing step cross in S code. Okay, that's kind of resembling the folder I had. Okay, where were we? Wasn't it this way? Oh, there it is. Did I save? Pretty sure I did. Shadow isn't gonna work against these guys. Great. White man, hold him still. Might as well throw out the shadows. And test them out to see how long they last. Yeah, how long are you active? I want to see this. Not very long. Longer than the invis, it seems. So that's something. Hold still there, Trumpy. Oh, right. These guys. Main threat eliminated. Wait, I've got a break charge. I don't even need anything else. Yeah, we're good. Well, we've got a Metal Man. I want to save it until I actually pull one of my random meteors, though. Will Plant Man actually target the pawns? Oh yes, and the freaking knight! Yes! He's just gonna plan B, isn't he? Oh, I got 2 hits in. And we're already near death. My goodness. Oh, those stupid knights. That would have went better if I had my shadow come up. Yeah, kinda like that. Just need to do a couple tries. We've got this. Might as well test out meteors. I think it just single targets an enemy and just keeps bombarding them with meteor after meteor. Maybe a fire plus 30 would have been a good idea to include for this. Let's see. Okay, just hits the whole field. Not good. You have got to be kidding me. Why did I do that? Okay, we're not winning that one. Oh, right. I hate that so much. I hate that Rock Arm just counts as another summon that replaces your previous one. The number of times that has happened to me. What do I want to do with you? I guess this will have to do. Okay, that should keep me safe at the very least. And then I don't really have any other options. There we go. Can't break the night. That thing is the biggest problem here. Okay, that'll give us some safety. Wait, those are sword attacks. Where are my totems? I haven't had a single one pop up yet. Did I not put them in there? I guess not. Need more defensive options. Okay, let's see what we've got in here. My totems are in there. Why are they not coming out? And yeah, meteors is probably not a good idea to keep since it kind of goes across the whole entire field. I was hoping it would just single target Kingman, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Unless, of course, I area grab everything, but what are the chances of that happening with all his chess pieces in the way? Let's get my invis chips. There they are. What do I want to replace? Flame Man isn't helping me here. Metal Man can still potentially be useful for the meteor strategy. Yeah, sure, let's throw out a step cross too. That should do it, and then I can set invis to a regular chip. Wait, I don't... Oh. I thought I had 30. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Wow. Really? Whew. Now these guys. That should do it. Well, not a bad start. Yeah, let's just go for this. I knew that was gonna happen with the shadow. Got something on him at the very least. What now? I guess I'm just gonna go for the random meteor. It's do or die. Whew. There we go. There's that battle taken care of. And that unlocks a new program advance for us. So if we take Kingman V5 or BowlMan V5, or if you're playing white version, MistMan V5, any one of those three, after Team 1 and Team 2 in star code, then that gives you a very silly looking program advance based on the videos of it that I saw. Let's go ahead and try using it against BowlMan, in fact. I think BowlMan's location is just going to be in his normal computer, but on the opposite side. Let me check real quick. BowlMan is in the net battle computer. Okay. I forgot, I keep forgetting to do this every time I look at another screen. I keep forgetting to switch back to my chat window. Let's see, so, ship folder. I can only have one Giga Chip, so let's put Kingman V5 in place of the folder back. Don't need the Middleman anymore. Or the Meteors. Let me get one more totem in there. Let's see. I guess Totem 3 could work, since it's I code. Anyway, Team 1 and Team 2. There's Team 1, I'll put 2 of them in there. Same thing for Team 2, I know that might be overkill, but it increases the likelihood of getting the program advance to show up. And yeah, we'll readjust this folder after we show off that program advance. If we get a chance to show it off. Well, we've got 2 of the ingredients. Let's keep going. There we are. Team 1, Team 2, and Kingman or BowlMan or MistMan V5. You get Pre-Power or Grand Pre-Power. So here's what happens. BowlMan launches a bunch of copies of MistMan, and then Kingman comes in for the finisher. And I think that's a total of 900 damage. Oh god, not the basher. Well, it's not an issue now that I have hub batch because I can just float over panels. Alright, BowlMan, let's see what you've got for us. I guess one of the other big issues with these Omega Navis is that they hit so hard. That's another thing I'm noticing about them. Don't want to do that. Come on. There we go. Didn't want to risk my sensor being destroyed. I might actually be able to finish him with this. Oh? No. I got excited there for a second. Well, we can take out one of these at the very least. And hey, it might heal me in a pinch. There we are. Team 1, Team 2, Kingman. Here's hoping my sensor doesn't actually block these attacks. Nope. Okay, perfect. See, this is how I was expecting it to go. I was expecting it to be like, some of them first try, some of them maybe second or third try. That's how I was expecting today to go. But there we go, that's BowlMan checked off the list. Let me look at the list again and see who's left. So, we have done Flashman, check. BeastMan we haven't done yet, so BeastMan is still on the list. BowlMan is still on the list. Desert Man still on the list. Plant Man is still on the list. I guess Plant Man is... well, Desert Man and Plant Man are in the vicinity, so we'll go after them next, it looks like. Am I missing anybody here? No, that's it. Plant Man and Desert Man remain here, so Plant Man is in the Hospital Computer 3, I have no clue where, and Desert Man is going to be in the van. Let's go after Desert Man first. And then I think I'm going to take a minute to look up exactly where Plant Man is, because I'm not going to explore all of Hospital Computer 3 just to find his location. I think he was in this corner. They said corner of southeast. This is, yeah, this is the relay computer. Well, could be here as well. Yeah, okay, there he is. Well, that's not too bad. Watch it turn out to be a complete and utter disaster. Yeah, this isn't terrible. Whew. Oh no. Well, that's what Plant Man is for. My god, those things are such despicable creatures. Okay, there, main problem handled. Now I just have to wait for Plant Man to show up. I don't think Kingman can hurt them. I doubt it. Well, someone's taking his sweet time showing up. And I don't have my folder back, so will Plant Man even be enough here? Well... I can hit them with the rock arms, I'm pretty sure, as long as Plant Man holds them still. So yeah, I just have to wait for them to show up in front. I want them both in the front. Both in the front, come on. We're gonna be here for a while. There we go. Oh, actually no. Plant Man should be enough to finish them off on his own. Yeah, 4 ticks of 30. Okay, yeah, I was worried for nothing. Oh, welcome back, Manzai Man. I wondered why you disappeared all of a sudden. It felt like you had more to say. Yeah, welcome back. I'm still here, suffering. This is definitely gonna exceed 4 hours, isn't it? Well, Plant Man can take care of the stupid Momograw, so there's that. You had to supervise because you're also having them help you pack. Okay. Oh, and you're coming back to the States. Okay. Well, welcome back, I guess. Is that good news or bad news? Because you mentioned that you might be coming back sooner if you got that job. Does this mean you got the job? Oh. Well, I guess that's just how it goes. Oh, you got the interview at the very least. Well, that's something. That's something, because I do odd jobs every now and then, especially in the summers. Sometimes I try to apply for jobs to keep myself busy, and last summer I applied to like maybe 24 different jobs, and it wasn't until the summer was over that I heard back from one of them. Gave the wrong answer for your weaknesses. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go with my weaknesses. I'm too much of a perfectionist. Like, they've wisened up to that line, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like there is a way to, you know, describe an honest weakness, but also describe like how you mitigate it. Like for me, one thing that I would go for an answer for my weaknesses is that people notice that I tend to be very detail-oriented, but the downside of that I can easily point out is that sometimes this causes me to be very long-winded when I explain things. I tend to be... So it's both a weakness and a strength. On the one hand, it's thoroughness. On the other hand, do people have the patience for it? So yeah, I would definitely look into preparing a response along those lines for future reference. I am by no means an expert interviewer. I don't think I interview very well. But I was told at the last job I applied for that I got, I was told that the previous people that they had interviewing, they could barely string together a sentence. They were too nervous. Whereas for me, sitting in the interview room, you know, they had some questions where I wasn't afraid to sit there in silence and think. Like, tolerate the awkward silence, because if they don't appreciate that you take the time to think about your responses, then they're probably not worth working for in the first place. And that's Al's mini lecture on interviewing. And again, I am by no means an expert interviewer. Okay, what do I want to do with you? I mean, I can dodge his attacks just fine if I focus on dodging. Okay. Oh, I can't use all of them. That's right. Okay, let's go for this then. Oh, and the sensor blocks them. Interesting. I should have put some aqua chips in this folder. What was I even thinking? Alright. Yeah, this isn't too bad. So far, at least. Wait, yeah, let's cover myself first. Let's see, to be fair, the company that said no had a really bad reputation. Okay, well, maybe you dodged a bullet. And yeah, let's throw those out because we don't need them. I'm so glad that these guys just block the hands. I love that. And yeah, area grab, I mean, well, we can only grab a single panel because even when the hands are destroyed, the game still treats them like they're still there, but in recovery mode. So panel grab would work better than area grab here. But no, I'm doing fine, it looks like. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright. What was that? My totem just got insta-destroyed. I don't think PlantMan... Wait. This'll do it. There. First try. Could you imagine if they expected you to S-rank these to get the chip? I would just not even bother at that point. Okay, now we need to figure out where exactly in Hospital Computer 3 PlantMan is. And PlantMan does multi-hit Desert Man. That's good to know. That is good to know. Now we need to go to Hospital Computer 3, which was... Was it in the tree itself? No, Hospital Computer 3 is the emergency room, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, that's 2. 3, 4, and 5 are the emergency room in the top floor. Replaying white version on your own time, alright. Well, at least you don't have the headache of having to record and edit. Yeah, so one thing that I noticed about the Navi recycle. One thing about the Navi recycle, don't sleep on it. One thing I've noticed is that if you use modifiers on a Navi before you use the Navi recycle, if the Navi recycle resummons that Navi, they get resummoned with all those modifiers. So if you have like a Navi plus 40 and then some Aqua plus 30s on your BowlMan, for example, Navi recycle, if it resummons BowlMan in that same fight, it resummons him with all of those extra modifications included. Oh, Punk. I haven't even downloaded the Punk chip. That's something I need... Let me write it down, because that is definitely something I'll forget to do before ending today's episode. Download chips. In fact, I should probably just do it right now. But I can't do it right now. I need to show off how base works. Anyway, let me go ahead and look up exactly where PlantMan Omega's location is. Because the Rockman EXE zone is not being very detailed about it. Let's see. I think they have it over here now. Yeah, they don't show it there. What about here? If I Control F... No, it's not there. I guess I'll have to look at a video of it because that's all that's showing up here is some videos. Okay. Let's see. keep that muted. And let's see, where is PlantMan in all of this? Not in this one. Okay, maybe it's the second one. That's Kingman. That's BowlMan. That's Proto-Man. Okay, here we go. Show me where exactly PlantMan is. Okay, they take a right up there, and another right over there, and a left. No? Okay, they take that teleporter and then teleport through that next one. Oh, they're just... Okay, they don't know where it is either. Would have been nice to have clearer instructions on this. Okay, I think I've found it. Okay, so it's that corner over there. Got it. Okay, we're done with that. Okay, take a right. Take another right. Take this teleporter. Then this one. And then I think it was up here and to the left. Oh, thanks for trying, MMBN3, but I already spotted it in a video. I'm amazed that they didn't just give more detailed instructions on it in the wikis. You would think they'd be on top of that. Alright, here we are. Totem will work splendidly here. Oh. Well, that's why we have two of them. I guess I'm gonna want to get rid of the boomer first. Oh, I was off by a step. That's fine. The shadow isn't going to protect me from this guy. So you're standing here. It's too late for the sensor. Let's throw out a Team 2. There we go. That's one way to deal with them. Oh, 2100. We're going above 2000 now. Is that the first one that was over 2000, or am I just not paying attention? Okay, gotta make sure to hit him with a weak buster shot first. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy recovering just 1 HP. Still waiting on that Team 1. Don't want to use Rock Arm because that's going to disable my sensor. I think this will be it. Uh-oh. Yes! First try! That's how it ought to be. Okay, that's PlantMan taken care of. So that should be everyone on Beach Street. Now we go to Yoka. Wait, wrong way. There we go. That's the train station. Metro, whatever you want to call it. Okay, Yoka. Let's go after BistMan. Oh god. BistMan's gonna be quite the hassle, I can already feel it. Okay, so BistMan is in Zoo Computer 3, which means we have to trudge through here for, what is this, like the 6th time now. My god, this game loves making you go through this computer. Let me see exactly what it says. So, BistMan, all it says is Zoo Computer 3. No details. Okay, well, let's make our way there. And while on our way there, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can demonstrate how base works and how the whole chip works. We passed it. Base plus. Oh, right, and I have to remove Kingman temporarily. And hole. got one in star code. There you are. And why not? Let's put a second one in there. Just because. Okay, I think it was this way. No. Let me reopen the chat. There we go. Well, there's base. And there's the hole. Okay, let me put on an invis. So here's how these hole-dependent chips work. So if I activate hole, you see something purple over there in the cracked panel on my side. Sometimes it summons on my side, sometimes it summons on the opponent's side. I think it's just one square directly in front of where you're standing when you activate it. So you can't just use base immediately. You have to wait for the hole to open up. It's like, the idea is you open up a portal to a dark world that allows you to unleash the dark energy that these chips require, or something like that. It'll make more sense once we get to Battle Network 4, where darkness becomes an important part of Battle Network. But yeah, there we go. That's that shown off. I had the footage for it ready, but didn't get around to editing that stuff in. So there's base plus. Now let's get back our Kingman V5, who should be at the bottom. And what else did I have in here? I'm missing 2 totems. There we go. This folder has been working out for us so far, so why not keep it? I think it was this way. No. It would have been nice if we had a feature that just allows us to pan and look ahead. That would help with the screen crunch, but alas, we are not so lucky. Oh, I just remembered something. I didn't even finish explaining the second part of my interview advice. So, when talking about a weakness, and not only talking about the weakness, but what you do to mitigate it. Another example where I actually talk about how I deal with that weakness. Another example of a weakness that I can think about is my short-term memory tends to be really bad, so one way I get around that is by making sure to write things down, making sure to take notes. I don't always succeed in doing that, but at least I'm doing something. So that's another interview tip, I guess, for the what is a weakness of yours question for interviews. I feel like I had a better example, but I've lost it. I guess that's the short-term memory not working very well, as you can see. What am I doing? Just run. Okay, we are here at Zoo Computer 3. Now, let me go back to that one video I found and see where exactly they found MistMan. Okay. Somewhere over here. Well, okay, I think I see the fight. Okay, it's in that little corner. Got it. Now I just have to look for something that looks like that. So it's on a dead end behind one of those regular square areas. Yeah, behind something like this. Oh, yeah, I think this is the one. Matches what I saw in the video. Alright. Here goes nothing. I should probably put the mines back into my folder. Since MistMan moves around a lot, he has a really good chance of landing on the mines. And of course, it's the accursed ratties. But it's okay, because I'm invisible. Oh god, more ratties. Well, I took Flashman out of my folder. Because I was having trouble with... Who was it that I was having trouble with? I think it might have been when I got to the Proto-Man fight that I took him out of the folder. And this is a job for Plant Man. Wait. Yeah. Do it in this order before that thing starts moving. Whew. And now we just wait for Plant Man to show up. Momogras, Vinies, and Shadows. Wait. Flashman can pierce through shadows? Huh. I know he can pierce through invisibility, but I didn't know he could also pierce through shadows. Oh, okay, I see. I missed the message you wrote before. Got it. You're listing the things that Flashman can't deal with. $1,600, not bad. Really? Wow. He didn't step in front of it even once. That's crazy. that's one option. I think I'm gonna hold off on it for a bit, just until my gauge fills up. Or is close enough to filling up anyway. Okay. Throw those out. Okay. Just gotta time it right. First try. Also, Shadow won't do much since BistMan's attacks count as sword damage. You know, that's what I thought, and then I tried using BistMan against, I'm pretty sure it was a Shadow virus, and couldn't hit it, but maybe that's because the BistMan chip is different? I'm pretty sure I tried that last week. BistMan actively avoids your row. I never noticed that about him. I've never noticed that about BistMan. That's good to know. Well, that's BistMan taken care of. So now we've got to deal with BowlMan and MetalMan. Oh, wait. Did we? Yeah, we got Kingman. I just used him. Of course we got Kingman. I don't know why. My mind went to who are the friendly navis that we haven't fought yet. Yeah, I think it's just MetalMan that's left. Now, where exactly was... Wait. MetalMan is somewhere here. So we can pick him up first. But also, BowlMan's location was... Yoka 2, area only reachable with press. Okay, well that doesn't really narrow it down much. But yeah, MetalMan is somewhere here on Tomoko's homepage, so let's find MetalMan first. It's not too big of an area to explore. He's probably in one of these corners over here. There he is. Canadums. I can deal with Canadums. Ooh. Wind Omega. Well, if it blows... Wait, no, it's gonna drag me towards the front for the Yort to hit me, isn't it? Because if it pushes me back, then that's just plain stupid. It did push me back. That is not very good design. Bad timing. I knew that was a risky move, but I had to go for it. Alright, there he is. Shouldn't be too hard of a fight. Unless, of course, he hits like a truck. Well, we've almost got our program advance here. Let's pull you out. That's fine. I wasn't really relying on that chip anyway. It's gonna get missiled, yeah. Okay, here we go. And I don't remember where Mega Man is. Probably bottom. There we go. Alright, so the answer was go after Kingman or BowlMan first. And use pre-power on everything. That was the answer. Because now all the fights seem to be going by a lot more smoothly. But I might be speaking too soon because we have yet to fight the last three. Well, the last four, I should say, from the secret area. Okay, this is Yoka Area 1. Let's temporarily reinstall. Press. And then I'm gonna make my way to Yoka 2. Whoops. And once we get there, I'm gonna look at a video again. Might as well pick this up. What is it? Alright, some free cash that we don't need. Alright, and here's Yoka 2. So, he's on a press path, but which press path? Let's figure that out, shall we? Let's see, do I see BowlMan anywhere in this video? Oh yeah, this is the one. So where are you? Okay, got it. Oh, let's stop that video and reopen the chat. Okay. Okay, it should be right here. And uninstall press. And let's get back our hub batch. Okay, BowlMan. So the BowlMan strategy, of course, is Rock Cube. Let's modify our chip folder here. I'm gonna remove an invis and put a rock cube in its place. And yeah, we could go Scorched Earth on him and add an Ice Stage and Flashman and stock up on all my Sensor 2s and Sensor 1s, but I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine with this. Did I set the rock cube to regular? I did not. I definitely need rock cube to show up first. There we are. Also, did I see another star there? No, it's still 5 stars. Yeah, we need to defeat all the Omega Navis first. There we go. They're done. Oh, that's not good. Still got my shadow activated. Okay. Now we are in good hands. Now I just need to wait for that thing to... It looks like I'll be able to catch it if it moves forward. There. Don't you even dare. That should block whatever wave attack they summon. I mean, I think the hole in the middle is going to block it anyway. Alright. You are so done. Oh no! I wasn't expecting that to happen. Get him while he's stunned! Yes. Oh no. Wow. Okay. Team 2 can heal me. Actually, no. I'll just go for this. Perfect. First try. Okay, who is next? Flashman done, Beastman done, BowlMan done, Desert Man done, Plant Man done, Flame Man no. Oh, Flame Man and Drill Man are in the Undernet. So I guess Tomoko's PC might be the shortcut to take for that. Undernet 3 and Undernet 5. Which Undernet 5 for Drillman, I wonder? I'll deal with those guys later, I think. But yeah, good to remember. Flame Man and Drill Man need taking care of. We've done Guts Man, we've done Metal Man, King Man. We don't have MistMan here. We took care of BowlMan. Dark Man, Japan Man, and Serenade and Bass are left to go. Let's go after them. Actually, no, let's go to the Undernet first, because I can't jack out of Secret Area. I don't want to have to take extra trips. I don't want to keep retracing my steps needlessly. So let's go to the Undernet. Oh, and I keep forgetting, reopen the chat. Maybe I should invest in a third monitor. Not that way. I need press, don't I? Yeah, because there's gonna be a press path over here. Yep. I'm so glad that this doesn't exist in future games. Whoops, no. Cancel. There we go. Whew. At least I don't have to strain my throat today. No dialogue to read. Anything good in here? Alright, some free money. There's undernet 2. We need to get to undernet 3. Oh. I've forgotten my way around here. Drillman shortcut spoiled us a little too much. Don't care for that mystery data. Let's just get a move on. We are encroaching on 4 hours. Okay, so Flame Man, according to what I'm reading, should be in the place where we fought him before. And what do I want to prepare for Flame Man? Let me think here. Is there anything special I need to get ready for him? Well, I do want to take the rock cube out, because that's not going to be useful against him. Let's take out a Team 1 and a Team 2, and let's get my meta gels in there. Yeah, just B, C, D, there. Actually, I can get even more damage out of that if I steal some panels from him, so what if I add on one more meta gel? What do I want to replace? Let's replace a totem. And throw in one more meta gel. I guess we'll go for the Metagel 3. Let's do... None of these codes are compatible with what I have. Well... Yeah, Metagel 2 and P code. At least that I can pick with PlantMan and one of my step crosses. And then what can I set as a regular? I guess the Metagel 2. Alright, where are you? There he is. Look at that! Already getting to pick him with PlantMan. Didn't even need the charge attack. Well, at least we don't have any lava panels, so the Volcano Omega cannot heal itself. That's exactly what I was waiting for. Ah. Well, that's one taken care of at the very least. Oh no, why did I do that? I should have stalled. I should have stalled for my totems. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Oh wait, no, hit him with that first. There we go. And now if we stay up here, we'll be pretty safe. Just need to get rid of that green candle. Okay, red candle I can tolerate. Can't do that. Okay, yeah, throw all this out. I'm gonna hit him hard with that gel rain. Just you wait and see. There it is. Okay, now come up to the front. Oh no! And I used it too soon. Great. All for nothing. I shouldn't have sacrificed that team too, huh? Oh, I can do this. Oh. I think that one is winnable with our current folder. I don't think we have to make any adjustments. Just made a few missteps. Let's see, Team 2. Yeah, so my understanding of how it works is when your HP goes into the red, it starts recovering you, I think, or something like that. Team 1 and Poison Panels also can do interesting things. I never really took the time to figure out how Team 1 really works. I tried it, and it seemed to be doing nothing. And then I tried looking around online and found out that they need to be like, they only work under certain circumstances. I don't remember the details, but yeah, I abandoned both chips a while ago. Why did I'm not even paying attention anymore. Why did I put my chips in that order? But yeah, I'll have to look into that relationship between Team 1 and Poison Panels. Yes, got him. Alright. Always open with a step cross. I think this time I'm gonna play it a bit safer and wait until I get my Gel Rain before I activate my Meta Gel 2. Oh, wait. What was I thinking? I forgot he had the invincibility already up. I was gonna attack him with Plant Man, but... Let's try that again. of them. All that did was remove my sensor. HP bugs can also help. Yeah, okay, I see, because it would bring your HP into... It could help bring your HP down and trigger the healing. Interesting. And I guess you could do that HP plus 1000 extra code, which gives you the bug that gives you a bunch of swamp panels everywhere Mega Man steps, and that would... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's something I'll have to remember to look into and play around with. There we go. I don't think I have any totems left. Going into this fight with 540 HP does not feel good. Oh no. Got no choice at this point. We're already dead. Why did they have to give him those stupid green candles? Why? Of course I can't summon it over my breaker or whatever it was called. Yeah, I don't see us winning this. Team 1 attacks more the more damage you take. Okay, so both of them rely on you getting your HP low. Wow, you've still got all your health somehow. Didn't get hit with a single one of those attacks. Maybe I just need to change back to normal style for this fight. Okay, there's one nuisance taken care of. The 2 regular Metagels would have been enough to kill him. Okay, feeling better about this fight. We've got a step cross to open with. And an invis. This I don't like. Okay, let's hit him with this. If only Plant Man didn't attack the candles. If only. Oh, great. This again. I almost thought for a second there. almost thought that he was going to take the hit from that sensor. I was looking one square off. What to do here? What to do? Okay. My gel rain is not coming out. Fine, let's do this then. Oh god. We are in so much trouble. There's our gel rain. Okay, that was enough. We did it. Okay. You know, our first run was close, and then the next couple runs, I don't know what happened there. Just, I guess, bad RNG. Wait, no, I don't want to leave just yet. I want to figure out which side of Undernet 5 I need to go to. I think I know exactly where it ought to be. That one seemingly pointless portal would be my guess, but let's check. Okay, I think we may have found it. No, still scrolling through. This might be it. Yep, there it is. Now let me see the lead up to it. Where did you find it? Is it just the same place we fought Drillman the first time? It actually is. Okay. Might as well take the opportunity to heal up. There's another one. And there's a third one. need to get the meta gel out of there too. Not gonna help us much against BowlMan. Okay, let's see. Sensors are good for BowlMan. Step cross and step sword are fine. Oh wait, I only have one of these each left. Right, I took the other two out for the meta-gels. What else do I want to use here to deal with BowlMan? I think I just want to put every plant man I have in here. Okay, and we've got room for one more thing. What can I put in here? Well, I guess if all else fails, another totem. Alright. And then I guess I can set... Let's set an invis to my regular... Oh, and save. Alright. Were there any new messages on the board here? Nope. But there was something. Yeah, I think it was this thing about the Dominard.
I was attacked by a Dominard. What is that thing? It protects other viruses. Maybe it's one of those mutating viruses.
No, there was a post here that mentioned Merkland.
Mutation reminds me of them fishy too. Speaking of viruses, I sometimes see some that look like amoebas.
No, that's not the one. I know there was something here. A mention of a virus from Merkland. Okay, I think this might be it.
Word is there's a chip that summons up dark dwellers. It won't work unless you're at a dark hole leading to Merkland. Wonder what kind of baddies live there.
Yeah, so this is, I guess, a hint at how the whole chip works, and all of those chips that require it in order to be usable. Base and Darkman and Dark Aura and so on. Yeah, Merkland is what they call it. Apparently that's like the name of the dark underworld because, yeah, the undernet is not underworld enough. And yeah, I don't think it's referred to as Merkland at any future point in the story, though I might be misremembering. But yeah, they tell you this so early that by the time you actually get the chips that require, you know, the whole, you would have long forgotten about this. Wait, have I really been playing 99 hours? Wait, let me see that again. It doesn't go up any farther than that. 99 hours and 59 minutes. Wow. Well, I guess that means I can hide exactly how much I was grinding. I mean, we're on part 25, and the streams are 2.5 hours on average, so that's already like 50 plus hours accounted for. What am I doing? Oh, right, I need to heal up. Okay, let's run around in circles a little bit. Just need one more heal. There we are. There we go, and now we can run. Alright, let's save what we've got and see what's in store for us here. No, wait, step across first. Now I've got brake charge, so I don't have to worry about their helmets. Good thing I filled my deck with a bunch of plant men. They messed up my step cross. How dare you? I guess that takes care of the Meteor at the very least. Did I say 4 hours? It looks like we're heading towards 5. That one should be able to finish them off. Well, I know who has to die first. And I've got just what I need to finish him off. Okay, Drill Man. Let's see what your deal is. Hold on. Before you fly off, how about you wait for this? Oh no! Alright, we got his drill head. Oh, he recovered it. Well, that's not fun. Let's hit him with this. Okay, fine, let's do both. I'm probably not going to land both hits, but doesn't hurt to try. Okay, we got him. too bad. Okay, got some healing. How much? Oh, yeah, he's finished. Oh. Alright, it's over. First try. And that is all that we have to deal with in the Undernet. I'm pretty sure anyway. Let me save just in case and double check the list. Okay. Done, 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 done. Can't do, done. And all that's left is Darkman, Japanman, Serenade, and Bass. Okay. And those guys are going to be in secret area. And again, I keep forgetting to reopen the chat. Okay, so Darkman is somewhere in Secret Area 1, but it doesn't say exactly where. And I need to re-edit my folder because I don't need all those plant men. Don't need you. Maybe I'll hold on to the V3. I can see it being potentially useful. Let's just put another Team 1 and Team 2 in there. There we go. Okay, and where in Secret 1 is Darkman hanging out for us? Let's go ahead and have a look. Don't see any of that there. Looks like it's not too far. Okay, just that one dead end. Okay, that should be all I need to know. Everything else has written hints, so I should be able to find them no problem. Okay, Darkman should be over here. And of course we open with a shadow. Gotta be fast. Whew. There used to be a time where Dominard was a death sentence, but not anymore. Because we have air shoes and float shoes. And sensors. Really? Okay. Suppose that could be one way of dealing with him. Oh wait, he's on my side, it's not gonna work. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Alright. How to deal with you. Well, I got my Kingman V5, so that's good. Setting us up for a program advance. What do I want to do with you? He's gonna open with that stupid fire attack, and I'm in wood style, so that's a problem if I don't open with invis. And he pierces invis with that. Yeah, let's expand the hand. I'm already in the red. Fantastic. This is what we'll have to do. Hold still. Really? One, two, Kingman. Uh-oh. Complete whiff. We are in so much trouble here. so close. Man, if that one attack landed, we would have won. Does Shadow get penetrated by these guys? I don't think I want to find out. And Shadow isn't gonna protect me from this thing because it uses sword attacks. I knew it. That's why my step cross didn't work. Well, at least we took care of the Dome Nerd, so that's something. You just had to show up there. What am I gonna do about this? Yeah, we're gonna restart this. This is not a good run. This is not the run. That thing just moves way too fast. You can't even get a hit on it. Yeah, let's go for that. do, what to do. If that Dominard wasn't standing right there in the middle, I could take out the shadow right away. Well, that's one nuisance taken care of. Okay. Gotta heal. That's not gonna protect me, might as well just dump these. There. You have such a small window of time to attack it when it's sitting there before it starts bombarding you with attacks again. I think I'll take the Q. What to do here? I guess we need to recover. Alright, that's a good amount of recovery there. Oh. Great. Well, at least my health is in good shape, so can't complain too much. Okay, it's over. I don't even have to do anything. Whew. And that's Darkman V5 captured. Next up is Japan Man. It's amazing how we're able to consistently run away from these fights, but we can't run away from fights that are like new viruses that a Ghost Navi brings in with it. Another rook. Or money. Where's America Man? Unfortunately, we don't have an America Man here. I guess it's a Japanese-made game. In fact, Japan Man is just a localization. In the Japanese version of the game, I looked it up, and his actual name is Yamato Man, which is why his chip code is Y when you get his Navi chip. But, yeah, that's just one Navi that had his name changed. I remember in the TV show they changed the names of a few different Navis. Fireman was renamed to Torchman, Colorman was renamed to Wacko Man, and BowlMan was renamed to Blaster Man. There might have been others, but I'm blanking on them right now. Anyway, let's run from this fight. Now, he was supposed to be where? Yeah, I think he was supposed to be on this square over here. Right? No? Oh, I think I know exactly where he is. If we go to this middle path and then take the warp, I believe it was this little square island that seems to be completely pointless. Yeah, here. Pretty sure this is where we find him. Yep. Oh, and I need to heal up. Wait, no, do this first. Here's hoping that he's not too much of a hassle. A brush man. That guy needs to die first. That guy causes way too much trouble the longer he's allowed to live. Okay, and a sensor 3, and that should do it. If that panel grab had killed my sensor, I would have been so upset. And that's putting it lightly. Uh-oh. There we go. Now, here's hoping that this guy isn't too much of a nuisance to deal with. Shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Man, all of these are chips I want to hold on to for later. I guess we'll open with Invis, Sensor, and another Invis. Okay, so far so good. What to do next? Okay, 4 ticks. Let's throw all that out. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Ah! That is the move I was talking about way at the beginning of the stream, where he kind of just twirls his spear. Yeah, if you try to attack him when he's not attacking you, there's a chance he might do that. At least based on my observations. For all I know, he might be guaranteed to do that depending on when you attack. Wait. Oh, we have it. Team 1, Team 2, Kingman. I think this should be enough to finish him. I keep on attacking them when they're 3 panels away. That's not how it works. That last attack from Kingman needs to land on an empty panel. I've been misunderstanding that program advance this whole time. I'm just now realizing that. Okay, yeah. I don't think we took a single hit. And there we go, Japan Man V5 in Y code, or Yamato Man if you prefer. So there's that. Next up is Serenade and Bass. Wait. No, wrong way. I keep forgetting. Here we go. Now, where was Serenade's location again? I remember Bass's location, but where was Serenade? Let me check the list real quick. Oh, just where we fought him the first time. Okay. That should be a pretty easy fight, given how it went down last time. Oh, and right, reopen the chat. Gotta keep remembering to do that. I think our current chip folder is fine for it. Oh my god, really? Okay. My invisibility expired, of course it did. Well, we can undo your aura at the very least. Okay, and we're gonna take our sweet time healing up. Gonna need another one of those. Okay, and now we should be healed to full. Plant Man, hold him still while I step cross him. Alpha bugs! No! Oh, these things are horrifying. They're really determined to weaken me before Serenade. I mean, I can probably beat him without taking much damage. Wow. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? These guys are really just... Wow, I have no words. Okay, give me time to heal up now. Let's throw those out. Okay, and there's another one. And we're good to go. Okay, Serenade shouldn't be too bad unless his attacks are faster, in which case, God help us. Nope, they don't. Oh, they come out faster, but they don't actually move faster, it seems. Yeah, I can dodge this just fine. Yeah, we're good. What do I want to do here? Yeah, sure, let's go for... No. It might end up backfiring on me, though. Decisions. I think I'm just gonna go for the Step Sword. Okay, throw those out. And we don't need both of the team ones, we just need one of them for our program advance. Okay, and there's our program advance ready to go. I think I'm going to save that for the finisher. Oh. Stepped back too soon. Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh! Of course, I can't summon it on top of it. I hate how those chips conflict with each other so much. So many potentially good combos ruined because of a silly little technicality in the way they've programmed summons in this game. Okay, that's a little bit of healing taken care of. Step cross will probably do us no good here. Let's try it anyway. Yeah, that's what I figured. What What to do, what to do. I guess we just keep taking it slow. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the thing. My mistake. I used that too soon. Last chance to recover. Gotta use it wisely. Okay. I think we have enough damage to finish him off with this. Uh-oh. Oh, he blocks them! Of course he does. I've only got 2 attacks left. This is not good. Well, now I know if I'm gonna do pre-power, it needs to be a follow-up to something like Plant Man. Yeah, it's over. Man, we were so close, too. Let's try that again. Uh-oh. No step cross. Well, at least I can heal up a little bit. Well, we've got this. Let's put on a shadow first. Yeah, because we're probably going to be standing right in front of it. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Okay, this should be it. Oh no. This is why I hate these things. Look at that, they're back to full health. Just like that. Oh, you got auto-modded. Well, that's not the choice of words that I would use, but I will allow it for now. I didn't even know I had auto-mod turned on, but good to see that it's working, I guess. I don't know how much I'm gonna trust that thing. Oh, almost picked them in the wrong order. That would have been terrible. I need to get rid of that alpha bug first. Why did I do that? It's dead. Okay, there we go. I didn't even get to heal, man. Well, I guess if I had just dropped the totem, that would have gotten rid of it. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. How are we gonna make it through this fight now? I mean, I seem to be dodging pretty well. We might be fine. If he didn't get that first shot at me when he walks up to my area. Yeah, we're already doing terribly. Oh yeah, we're not making it. Why did I do that? You know what would help me survive this? A grass stage. As long as I'm over 1 HP, I can't be killed. So yeah, let's do that. And the step crosses aren't helping us here. So maybe put some recovers. A grass stage and some recovers. Past the grass stage. I guess R. Recover 300R. And sure, I'll recover 300O. Because why not? Really? Let's re-roll that. It'll go by faster if we start with a step cross. Oh, wait. We don't have a step cross anymore. I took them out. So now the only way to do this is with my rock arms. And what are the chances of those popping up? Come on, give me a rock arm. How many rock arms do I even have? Let me check my chip folder. I've got 4 of them. Okay, just gonna keep on re-rolling until I get one. There we go. Now we have some hope of doing this. Perfect. I think that should be enough to finish the job, actually. Perfect. I guess I should have made this a 2-parter after all. We're looking at 5.5 to maybe 6 hours. Let's do this. That should do it. And the other nice thing about PlantMan is that he stops them from healing themselves too. He stops their auto regen. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh. And I can't step on that panel that he's possessed. Well, yeah, that should do it. Okay, perfect. So far, so good. We have reached Serenade with full health. I don't think I want to rely on this. Yeah, let's just open up slots. Oh, and I got my grass stage. No! Okay. Grass stage, and we should be good. What do I want to pick next? We'll hold on to the recovers just in case of an emergency. You fell asleep, huh? Yeah, I think that's for the better. You too, Man's-like Man. Have a good one. Definitely don't want to push your luck with sleep. I know what that's like. I just realized he's gonna destroy my panels. So yeah, I'm gonna need those recovers after all. Well, there's a Team 1 and a Team 2, so we're good there. Okay, definitely don't need that. Let's see, we've got a Quaker coming down. And what do I want to do here? I don't want to use Plant Man too soon. I do want to throw that out, though. Oh no. As long as we've got grass to stand on, we'll survive. Okay, gonna recover here. Yeah, let's use a recover. And then next round I'm gonna pick Plant Man. And then go for the Grand Prix power thing. My goodness. Okay, so I can't be standing there when he does that attack. Great. Okay. Team 1. Team 2. Kingman. And maybe a shadow for good measure. Maybe. Okay. There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for. Okay. What to do now? Well, I can't use all of these step swords because I won't be able to get more than one hit on him. If I take my chances with the sensor... No, I think I'm just gonna go for a single step sword. To be ready with something here, but what? Totem can do 280 damage on him. Let's see, 420 minus 130, that would bring him down to 290. Close. Rock Arm 3 would have to be it. Okay. And then this will be the finisher. Perfect. We got him. And we just get 10,000 zenny for that. That's all? We don't get a special chip or anything? Let me see. Maybe it got dropped into our pack? Nope. Well, one way we can recover our health to full is to just challenge one of these guys. Should have thought of that earlier. Yeah, just kill me. There we go, that's a full heal. And it's free! Okay. Now, I want to get rid of these. How am I gonna deal with base? I mean, he was tough enough in his most recent version, but now we've got an Omega version of him too. He'd better not have an Aura 300. What did I want to put in here? Oh right, my step crosses. Sort alphabetically. Passed by them, there they are. Q, R, and S. And what else did I have in here that I wanted removed? I think we're good. Yeah, got rid of the grass stage and the 2 recovers. Yeah, I think this is what we will go with for now. But that may change depending on what I see here. I can't wait to be done with this. Okay, Navicust. There you go. Are you happy, game? I installed Press again. And to think, after this, we have to show off some download chips, and we have to show off program advances. Ah, what a good time. I mean, I never promised I would show off all the program advances, but we might as well. I don't think it'll take too long. Okay, should be, yeah, this way. Of course it's these guys. Wait, what? Why am I on this folder? Is it? No way. Use this folder. Oh! Because I used that guy to recover. That's why it switched me to my extra folder. I was about to say, there is no way they expect me to do this with an extra folder. Don't want to use these yet. Yeah, throw it all out. I need my totems. Oh. I'm losing more health stalling to recover. Just end this. I want to see what the next fight is going to be. Okay, and the third fight is going to be 2 Scuttle Omegas, isn't it? Oh. I guess that's better. I forgot to activate my shadow. That's fine. Okay, now I can take my sweet time. Only need one of them. Okay, both of them. There we go. Alright. Only a 200 aura, but he's got 3000 HP. And he was deadly enough when he had 2000 HP. My god. This is about to be a terrible fight, I can feel it. Really? And I have to fight through all of those Scuttle viruses again. Man, that's mean. I guess we have to do it. What to do, what to do. There's no way, man. I wasted a move. Man, these guys are ruthless. Yeah, nothing, just finish them. What to do here? Well, we can take care of the electric one at the very least. Or maybe not. Alright. Here we are. What are we gonna do about you, huh? What? Okay, fine, we'll try it again. What's the move here? We gotta hit him with something. Let's hit him with this. Why does his aura have to come back? Why? Wait. Yeah, we should be able to hit him with this. Or maybe not. Yeah, we're done. Okay, one more attempt before I call it a night. They really gave the guy 3,000 HP. Oh, and wait. Let's see here. So... the step swords are not going to be helping against base. Rock arms we can keep. Totems have their place. You know what? Let's try Ice Stage. Perfect, I have it in star code. And then if I just go hard on the sensors, then I should be good. And I don't want this anymore. Get these out of here. Folder back is going to be essential for this one. And maybe some full custs. Might not hurt to try and go for it. Gaia Blade, and then what were the other ones? Bolt, I think it was called. Or maybe it was Lightning. Let's see. Lightning. That one's 160. Okay, yeah, that's the one that we actually want. Then, no, where's that? Not the Gaia Blade. We want the Gaia Sword. I'm pretty sure. Gaia Sword. Where are you? Yeah, we want Gaia's sword. And then... I'm forgetting the names of the other ones. Lightning, Gaia sword, and then the fire one and the aqua one. I think the aqua was called Waterline? Maybe? Yeah, that one's Waterline. Might have to replace a Plant Man for it. And then the fire one, what was it called? Not Salamander, that's the stronger version. I think it was called Standout, right? Yeah, Salamander is the stronger version of that, but we're looking for... What was it called? Well, let's put a rock cube. No. I need 4 chips. Now, it's not gonna let me exit to check the library until... Okay, let's sort by code. Let's scroll all the way to the bottom to where all the star-coded stuff is. Here we go. It was called Standout. Okay, there's a nice little program advance that we can do with those that might help us. I don't know how much damage it does, but it should be something worth showing off at the very least. And then, what do I want to put in for my last 3 chips? We've got ourselves an ice stage in here now. So I guess I'm just gonna throw in some more sensors. Sort alphabetically. And then I think I just want sensor 1s. I don't have that many sensor 1s, how about that? Okay, sensor 2s it is. Let's give this folder a try. Either way, this is gonna be the last attempt, and then... if it fails, I'll just figure it out off screen and append that to the stream recording and post that on the YouTube channel, and that'll be it. Oh, why did I do that? No! Man, it gets killed before it even has a chance to... There. We'll just use old methods on this. Alright, here we go. It's dead. Well, there's fire and aqua. So there's something at least. Really? Okay, fine. One more try. I messed that up. There, the nuisance is taken care of. Let's heal up. And just like that, we're back to full. Now, let's get these out of the way and see if I can bring out that program advance. If we're going to use it on base, let's make sure we know how it works first. So fire, water, elect, wood should be the correct order. No? Okay. I've got that program advance wrong. Let me look it up real quick. I need to make sure that I have it right. Program advances. Where are you? Okay, according to the program advance memo, we have... Oh, it is the stronger ones. Salamander, Fountain, Bolt, and Gaia Blade. Okay, it's the stronger ones and not the weaker ones. Huh. Okay, so those 4 chips are just taking up space in my chip folder for nothing. Good to know. Really good to know. What do I want to do with you guys? Man, already dead. Oh, and the ice is making that thing slip, so... yeah, throw all of that out. Well, at least it's safe in the middle now. I'm glad I saved this fight for last, because I had a feeling there was gonna be some nonsense. I just had a feeling. Okay, he seems to like that bottom corner in the back, so let's try aiming for there. Hitting him right before he does that attack is pointless because he's going to recover his aura immediately. Got it. How many aura recovering attacks does this guy have? goodness. He just goes into that attack so quickly. Yeah, this is... I'm just gonna go ahead and give my verdict here. This is not worth it. We've almost got him. Okay. Well, how about that? It's done. And we get 10,000 zenny for that. And now, I believe our save file has a 6th star on it. No? Okay, what am I missing? Did I forget anybody? Let's go through the list. Okay. Okay, so there should be a red star that we get from defeating the Omega version navis. And the list has Flashman we fought, Beastman we took care of, BowlMan we did, Desertman we did, Plantman is done, Flameman is done, Drillman's done, Gutsman is done, Metalman is done, Kingman is done, MistMan is unavailable, BowlMan is done, Darkman is done, Japanman is done, Protoman is done, Serenade is done, and we just did base. So, what's going on? What am I missing? Do I have to exit the area? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Press. There we go. Just run. In fact, let me go to the library and check my Giga Chips to make sure that I have it all. Let's see, so, gonna open this list again and compare. Okay, Flashman we have, Beastman we have, BowlMan we have, Desertman we have, Plant Man, we've got Flame Man, Drill Man. Oh, that's what we're missing. We're missing MistMan. Okay, I should be able to order that from Higsby's now, I think. Oh, wait, wrong way. Okay, mystery solved. I think I should be able to order MistMan from Higsby's now, and if I can't and I have to actually trade it with somebody else, then I guess this is the end of the road for us. I showed off all the steps. Let's see what awaits us at Higsby's. Hopefully it's not disappointment. And then we'll do some program advances and call it a day. And we're out of here. Let me reopen the chat. Alright, Higsby, you better have that chip for us. Or else. Back to where the stream started. Okay, MistMan V5, do we have it? No. Okay, well then that's the end of the road for us. I guess the only way to get that one is to trade it with somebody else. Would have been nice if, for the Legacy Collection, they allowed us to trade, you know, with our own account, but unfortunately we can't do that. So, last two things to do then are download some chips. Here's the Punk chip. And download the Base GS chip, and I think this one replaces the Base Plus. So now if I look for... So there's Base GS. Doesn't require the whole chip to use. And I think we lose Base Plus for this. Oh, no. We also have the Base Plus. Okay. Well, let's show off some program advances. I'm not going to show off all of them, but let's show off some of the cooler ones. So, I want to redo my Navicust. Let's remove all this. And I just want 10 chips in my custom window. And probably a fast gauge. Let's see. Custom... Oh, they're closer to the top. There we go. Anything else I want to put in here? I guess I do want the fast gauge. Yeah, let's do this so we have room for fast gauge. Okay, and let's go with this. And now we should have 10 chips to start with. Let's go ahead and modify our chip folder. Let's see what I want in here. Just empty it completely. We'll fix it later. Whoops. Okay. What do we want to do first? I already showed off Gel Rain. We can do anti-damage, and anti-navi, and Muramasa. We can do Anubis. I showed that off in Battle Network 2, I think. Let's see, we've got Egypt. Okay. Barrier 100E, Barrier 200E, and just regular old Barrier E or Star. Either way is fine. We showed off the double hero program advances earlier today, so no need to do that. Bolt is what we need. We already showed the bulb spread and the heat spread through the, what do you call them, the time trials. We've seen Zeta Cannon before, you don't need me to show you that. Curse Shield, I know I showed it off in Battle Network 2, but when I looked at the footage, apparently because of the way it was flickering and due to compression, it didn't show properly, so we can show this one again. Let's see, it looks like we want the C code, so Curse Shield 3 in C, Curse Shield 2 in C, and Curse Shield 1 we can do C or Star. I'll just use C because I want the codes to make it easier to pick out the chips visually when I'm looking at them in my custom window. We already showed Element Sword a long time ago, so we don't need to do that one. I'm just going through these one by one. There's Fountain Star. There's Gaia Blade Star. We already showed Mom Quake, 2 rock cubes followed by Godstone. Gut Impact does have just a Zeta program advance, you just use it over and over and over again. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's typically how it is for the ones that you arrange in alphabetical order anyway. I never actually showed it, but Evil Cut. Hero Sword, Step Sword, and Step Cross, not in that order. It's Step Sword, then Hero Sword, then Step Cross for Evil Cut. IJK High Cannons, you know what that looks like, you don't need to see that. I do need Holy Panel in R code or Star code, with Recover 300R and Roll. Oh, we've got plenty of room. Mega Cannon PQR or QRS, or I guess there's also a Mega Cannon O that I haven't gotten yet. We've seen Gel Rain. It doesn't matter if you do it with Metagel 1 or Metagel 2 or Metagel 3. It's the same effect, same attack power, same everything. So we've already shown that off. There's the Muramasa. We're gonna need that. Oh. And we're already full on Mega Chips, huh? Okay, then let's remove Hero Sword and put Muramasa in there, and we'll worry about Evil Cut later. Evil Cut is not that exciting of a program advance, if you ask me. Wait, doesn't that mean that we don't have room for... Oh! Okay, let's pull out Anubis, because I'm gonna need room for the Salamander. We'll put Poison Mask and Poison Face A in here. And we'll add Anubis in later. We already showed the Proto-Man program advances. The Raton program advance is a different one from the previous game. This time you actually can do a program advance between Raton 1, Raton 2, and Raton 3, which I don't have an F code. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Whatever. It's not that important to show it off. It's the Hyper Raton is what it's called. It's just one big Raton that moves super fast on the screen. Wait. C and... Oh! I can do it with C code. Never mind. Okay, we can show it off. We need the Recover 300R. There you are. And we're gonna need Roll. Any version of Roll will do. Oh, wait. I'm already full on Mega Chips, though. Yeah, we'll get back to her. Ah, Salamander. There we are. What else can we do here? Is there anything for Shake? I don't think so. Spreader, we never really showed it off in this game, but we did show it off in the previous game. It's just the Hyper Burst, or whatever you want to call it. H Burst, I assume the H stands for Hyper. Combos really well with Prism. And we showed the Step Sword program advance plenty of times. I'll put a Step Sword P in there. Wait, did I skip over Step Cross? We'll put a Step Cross P in there as well. That's for later, for Evil Cut. We showed Pre-Power. Oh, we can do a Time Bomb program advance. J, K, and L. Okay, and I think we are through the list. Yeah, we're good to go. Okay, we need 5 filler chips for now. Let's put in shadows and sensors. Okay, and let's go ahead and see what we can do with this. Just find a random fight here. And let's see what we can do. Can't do that one yet. Just gonna throw these out. Okay, that's 2 of our curse shields ready to go. Let's throw that out. Yeah, and let's throw out the bolt. Looks like it's either going to be the Hyper Raton or the Curse. Or maybe even the Barrier 500. Can't do anything with that. What to throw out? I don't want to throw any of this out, but I have to toss something. We might be here for a while. Maybe I should have used it. Maybe I should have used star-coated chips for filler. Okay, throw out the recover. Since we can't do that one anyway with our current folder. Okay, there we go. Curse Shield 1, Curse Shield 2, and Curse Shield 3. This gives us Curse, or I guess here it's called Ever Curse. I think it's a little bit different from in the previous game. In the previous game, it was just a really strong Curse Shield that once attacked would... Okay, that was uneventful, to say the least. We'll have to try that one again. I think the same exact thing happened with Battle Network 2 when I tried to show it off. I activated it, but it wasn't triggered because I didn't take a hit while it was up. Okay, and that's the Barrier 500, so it's a barrier that can take 500 damage. Throw all of that out. Okay, we've got the Hyper Raton. Oh, and the Bodyguard. I think we'll do the Hyper Raton first. Would be nice if I could use it in a way that makes it miss, but yeah, it's just a big green Raton that wrecks whatever it collides with. There you go. I want to show off the one with those mega chips so that I can actually make room for more. Oh, we've got it. So, anti-damage, anti-navi, Muramasa, I think was the correct order. Let me double check. Yeah, anti-damage, anti-navi, and Muramasa. So the Muramasa basically replaces Shadow Man's role in this program advance from the previous game. But otherwise, I think it's basically the same one it was in the previous game, just different chips used to activate it. You just keep throwing shurikens. I think it's a total of 18. And there's that taken care of. Let's go ahead and take those out. And And let's just fill in, yeah, just throw these in here so that we can toss them out quickly. Oh, and might as well put in... replace one of those air shots with fighter sword. Or what was it called? I think it was hero sword, yeah. Okay. Let's see what we've got next. We already showed off Hyper Raton, so we can toss that out. We don't have this one, so we can throw those out. We might be able to show off the Time Bomb Plus. Okay, we got it. JKL. So, this thing, it has the same health as a regular time bomb, so it can easily be destroyed by these guys, but otherwise it's just one big time bomb. So that's that out of the way. Let's remove the Ratons and the time bombs. And fill with air shot 2s. Let's see. Throw all that out. Now we're cycling through the chips faster. Okay, there's Evercurse. Let's give it another try. This time let's actually try and get it triggered. Yeah, and there you go. It attacks all enemies. Maybe it's every curse and not Evercurse, as in a curse shield that attacks every enemy. I could see that being the naming philosophy. Okay, fill it with more stars. Sure, why not? An air sword. I was mentally prepared for this to be 4 hours, not 6. Well, at least now I know I have the stamina for it. Not that I didn't know that before. I once did a 7-hour plus chemistry lesson recording, all in one sitting. No breaks, no nothing. What do I want to do here? Throw all of that out. Okay, I think we're finally gonna show off the program advance for those style change-based attacks. Almost there, almost. Throw those out. We don't have roll. Okay, we can do evil cut. So step sword, hero sword, step cross. Really, all it does is you take 2 steps forward and you unleash all 3 attacks in that order. And I guess the benefit is that each hit does 150 instead of 130, so you're gaining 20 damage each for the step sword and the step cross, while losing 30 damage for the hero sword. So overall, it's just 10 extra damage, and I guess maybe there's an AoE based benefit to it, but I was not particularly impressed by it. Here it is. Tell me if you see something in this that I'm not seeing. Okay, here we go. Fire, water, elec, wood. And then I guess toss that out. And this is the Master Style Program Advance. So it says it does 100 damage, but it's multiple instances of damage. And I guess if there were more enemies, you would see Mega Man just constantly switching back and forth between different styles and just doing all sorts of crazy attacks all over the screen. Before, of course, nuking the whole screen like he did back there. Maybe I should have used it on a sturdier enemy. Oh wait, I can take that out of my folder now. Yeah, let's actually do that. Now that I have room for other mega chips. We've shown off Master Style, now let's put in... We needed Anubis. Needed roll. Was there anything else? Nothing in particular is coming to mind for me, so Anubis. Yeah, that's it. We just need Anubis and roll and then we're done. Any version of roll will do. I guess we'll put all 3 in there. Alright, we got one. Poison Mask, Poison Face, Anubis. And this gives you Poison Pharaoh, pretty much the same exact thing that it was in Battle Network 2. Maybe the poison speed is different, I don't know, but there you go. Actually, that might be an option for fighting Base. Well, no, because Base is just going to destroy it anyway. Actually, one thing I could do against base, I want to test out if rooks would work to block his one attack with the... where he sends, like, whatever it is, pulses along the ground. His main attack, apparently. Okay, throw all of that out. Waiting for the recover 300 still. Alright, there it is. So I believe it's supposed to be Holy Panel, then recover 300, then any version of roll. Yep, there we go. Pretty sure this is also exactly the same as it was in Battle Network 2. Big heart. Roll comes in, attacks, and then massively recovers you. And I think that is everything. So if I look in the library, program advance notes, so I didn't do the Zeta cannons because you know what those look like. Gut punch, gut straight, gut impact. Oh, and I guess you can also do it with variable sword. I didn't know that. You can also do it with Yo-Yo 1, 2, and 3. I've already done Zeta Step 1 and 2. You've seen those. Hyper Burst. We've seen it in Battle Network 2. I really didn't show off Element Sword? There is no way. I know it. Oh, I did it in white version and not blue. Okay, well, I mean, that still counts as done. But yeah, Element Sword, in case you haven't watched the white version episodes on the YouTube channel where I keep all the VODs and stuff, it's just fire, water, elec, and bamboo. Just like with the Master Style, the element order is fire, water, elec, wood. And if you use all 4 of those elemental swords, you can do it in N code or you can do it in P code. It just does a quadruple slash. Each slash is worth 150 damage, which is a damage increase for each and every sword, because even the strongest of the swords, the bamboo sword, has 140 attack, so it gets a bonus attack of 10. And then I think the fire and aqua swords are 130 each, so they get a damage boost of 20, and then I think elec sword is 100, so it's getting a damage boost of 50, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, if you complete all of these program advances, if you do all of them, then you get another star on your title screen. So there's a red star that you can get once you grab MistMan V5, and I think there's a purple star that you get once you complete all of the program advances, and then that's all 7 of the stars. That would be your proof of 100% true completion. But is it worth it, really? Is it worth it? You do get a Giga Chip in your folder. Like, you come here, you go to your pack, and at the very top you see a new chip when you reload the file after you get... I forget if you have to get all 7 stars, or if just one star, one of the stars in particular, gives you a Giga Chip. But yeah, you can get, depending on which version you have, you can get What are the remaining Giga chips that we don't have? You can get one of Alpha's attacks. In one version you get Alpha Arm Omega, in the other version you get Alpha Arm Sigma. I don't remember which one is which. And then you get, in one version you can get Proto Man's Delta Ray attack, while in the other version I think you get Serenade's chip. I might be wrong on some of that, but yeah, there are some more Giga chips you can find. I guess if you're interested in PvP, those might be valuable chips that are worth getting, but to me, this is where we end things off. So, next week, if I'm streaming, I will be doing a breather game. We are not jumping immediately into Battle Network 4. I'm going to take a little break from Battle Network, because I need time to get caught up on the reviews. I haven't even written the script yet for the Battle Network 2 review. I want to get Battle Network 2 and Battle Network 3 reviewed. I want to get scripts written, all recording and editing done, and videos published before I move on to Battle Network 4. So in the meantime, the game that I have decided to play for the next few weeks, I want to say like the next 6 to 8 weeks, hopefully it doesn't take any longer than that, is a game called Soldiers, S-O-U-L, Soul. And the reason I picked up this game is because in Steam, I saw that it had mixed reviews, and sometimes I gravitate towards that. Sometimes I like to see the games that have people disagreeing on whether it's good or not. Those are games that I can usually learn a lot of, like, game design principles from. I can look at it and figure out, like, what makes it good, what makes it bad. So I'm looking forward to seeing what is up with it. I don't really have any expectations going into it. I did see a little bit of gameplay of it, so I kind of know a little bit of what I'm getting into, but I didn't see that much. So yeah, that is the game that we will hopefully be looking at for the next several weeks. I think that is all I have to say. Am I forgetting anything else? Let me look at my notes. I already downloaded the chips, I showed the extra codes, we've showed off program advances, and I did all of the compression codes for the Navicust programs. So yeah, I think that's it. We are officially done with Battle Network 3 Blue version. I will record a similar session for the last part of White version, and that will all be uploaded to the YouTube channel, Al the Tutor 2. That's where I post all these VODs, and eventually I will have to take these down from Twitch to make space, because Twitch now has us restricted to 100 hours of clips footage. And, I mean, I get it, storage can cost a lot, so I can't really blame them for that, but it is an inconvenience. Anyway, that is it for me. I hope you enjoyed this journey, and I look forward to entertaining you next time. Have a good one, have a good night or day wherever you may be, and I'll see you in the next one.